Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Nowhere to go that time. Might have got a yard up to the 25.
Yo, what's up?
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got
We'll take that 2 yards. What's up with it? I know you heard.
From the 25, here's second down and 8.
All right, let's make it a good one.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Good pass, good pass.
They work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well.
The device is connected.
And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out across midfield down to the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
I had him too.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Got him that time. He didn't catch it.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I will see Morgan trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Allen going to go on fourth down. He'll try to do it himself. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover
good shit, we here.
downs. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts. Now he'll take this and run.
Oh, we were supposed to grab that game.
It's incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Hurts. His short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. Working the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Damn, he was supposed to swat that.
Line of scrimmage to the 31 now on first and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage.
Am I warning?
Taron Johnson made the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. No score after one on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
What's up with it?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate?
Oh, my God.
Imagine momentum's with the defense.
You think he's cold? Hold on. You might lock in.
Anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. Now a 3rd and 6. From the pistol, they run it with Cook.
Why in the fuck can he not get out there, man?
After a loss of 1.
Nigga's tripping, bro.
Right there, how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage, because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd down and 8. They'll set up a throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A gain there of 21 yards.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
They'll look to throw here. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this this first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Here's Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. To the air, Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he's got this down to the 35. Allen to throw once more. This to the tight end, Kincaid. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Allen going to run with it. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's Allen to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our scores. We are back underway on EA Sports. It's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Now back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Oh, my God, nigga, no. Fuck no, nigga. Fucking A, bro. I was right there. That's crazy they let him get that bullshit.
It's a first down.
They're just going to run a drive route here with their tight end. Let him get upfield about 10
You are
yards and then
fucking
move toward
kidding
the
me,
middle
bro.
of the field. This ball's right on target, and it results in a first down.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is into the end zone.
Damn, bro.
Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 24 yards. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's 21-3.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Bills 3.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On play action, Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
22 yards.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Allen now looks to throw. This taken in by Kincaid. And he is going to have a Bills first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 38 yards. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it makes the score 21-10. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nice little juke. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. This is Smith with a run. And a big hit there. That was a man coming with bad intentions. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to
What?
That big gain still a ways to go, though. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Stupid motherfucker.
17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there.
No
First
fucking
down.
way, man.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Fucking faggot, though.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was a
mistake,
yes,
for sure.
Without a doubt, because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down, protecting the ball. Don't go out of bounds, because when you go out of bounds, you're really just helping the defense.
Yeah, not to be too hyperbolic. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing, Allen. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. The extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
12 at the 44-yard line.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end.
Oh.
A couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different, but ultimately time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short, and they hold on to win this by just one possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Yeah, we'll put America.
Damn, what? A lot. Fucking lost, nigga.
Oh my gosh. We're getting fried apple pies.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
Brings up second.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike. But what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought. He is a priority to our passing attack.
He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Montez Sweat brought him down. It's a gain of 3.
There's a 3rd down and 4. That was a shotgun. It's gone. That's good. It's Isaac to Sloan. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Montez Sweat there on the tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Goff hooking up with his tight end Laporta, and they give the Lions a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
He'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. That baby is high as a motherfucker. Yeah.
Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away.
And my motherfucking hip feeling fantastic. Come here, yup. For real, I feel better. I feel better. Like I'm happy.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift.
What?
Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll get this to the Missouri man, Luther Burden. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City.
Bro, you got Mike.
In a moment. To break the huddle.
I'm a real Chicago fan, bro. I appreciate the way you working them people.
They'll go again with Swift, and he'll take this forward.
But now am I going? Can I allow you to win? I can't do that. I can't do that.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Aiden Hutchinson. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
3rd and long.
A play fake. Now Williams. Throw right side. Caught by Odunze. It is a pickup of 18. And by a yard, they get the 3rd down conversion. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Luther Burton, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
Go, y'all. Let's lock in.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And that'll set up 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams.
He's not supposed to catch that, gang. Good catch. Hell no.
Pick up a Bears 1st down.
Damn.
That was something else.
Yeah, that was
Big
crazy.
Pick up on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs. Monungai trying to push forward, but only a yard. Down to the 2. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Williams. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other side. So the offense stays out, and they go for it on to the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Millette. And the Lions are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 7-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Damn.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Damn.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and goal, Chicago.
They'll try to sneak it here.
Good shit.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown,
Good
Bears.
shit.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
This returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. The Lions call their first time out, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now, Goff. It is caught left side by St. Brown. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Goff. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This drive will begin with a run by.
What happened? Somebody outside is crazy.
In his tracks.
Come on, man.
On the play. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And they'll bring this up to the 48-yard line. And that's a first down.
That's good for a Bears first down. An 8-yard pickup.
On the ground, here is Manunga. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
It's 2nd and 8.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain
3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
On the give, it is Manunga. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Chicago.
And the Bears first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Bears.
Manunga gonna get it again. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard
From
line.
the shotgun, it's Williams. This one intercepted. Picked off by Brian Brown. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Pass.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They had the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
A pickup there of 28 yards.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs, left side. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's good for a Lions.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. 180! Montgomery. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Tie game, 4th quarter. This defense knows the importance of keeping this thing at a 3-point game. What a big play there with the tackle for loss on first and goal.
That is caught to the goal line and in. Right. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Duvernay on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10. He's going to air this one out. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. Right side, caught by Burton. And he's going to be taken down to 37.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Bears.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards. They'll come up here, first and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. He'll go right back to Loveland. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2.
Throwing again. Williams.
33-yard line.
Action made. It's Burton. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
That's another. Bears.
Williams to the air once more. He's got Loveland free left side.
Complete to number
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. At the 23.
Trying to throw again. Here's Williams. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Lions will take over at their own 14-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
They'll go play action with Goff. That's to the running back, David Montgomery. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Into the secondary, past the 40. Jameer Gibbs. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
And that should all put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big...
for real, maybe once.
Historic Baltimore,
That should be
Maryland,
fucking
and
awesome.
M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Eddie Pinheiro is set to kick off.
On, bro.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Cause you keep trying to jump the ball, bro. You don't think I learned this shit by now? Come on, bro. Like, you know, I gotta learn a little bit from your habits, bro.
3 yards, second down coming up.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from
Did you
Hell no, I was
pick what?
upset.
You gonna pick what, nigga? You gonna pick what, nigga? I told you my niggas are strong. Fuck, nigga.
And taking it across.
That's why you not understand, bro. Goofy.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that
On,
much
bro. Like,
space,
don't
he's
come
not
on.
gonna
Don't
catch
play
the
me like a
football. He's
goofy,
gonna run
bro.
away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Nah, shit. I make adjustments and shit.
Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this will be incomplete.
That's right. Straight bear trap, nigga. Stop these tracks.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Second and 10. Off the option, here's Henry. Breaks through the contact. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 44 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground.
Thank
and
you.
take it all the way into the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0.
I took that little stack on in the half. Go ahead, give me my fault. Appreciate it.
Back out to
Please and
kick
thank
this
you.
one away. Oh, trying to gauge
Them
the
boys,
zone, he
nigga.
muffs it. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15.
I ain't gonna lie though, I'm glad I did put them niggas and give them a little cushion. Cause that nigga would have probably got burned. I mean, he already had him beat, so I would only imagine.
To the line, first and 10 at their own 13.
Got too much momentum going forward.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Hey, Will.
That's complete to Pearson. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
First down, 49ers.
Pretty sure.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like
I think it was a solid little secure catch,
in.
bro.
In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal They'll try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
San Francisco.
Get set.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
Jerome Jones. And finally marked down at the 23. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Gain of 13 yards. And a 49er first down.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Look at that fucking dime. Right on his fucking shoulder. Right on his fucking shoulder. Right on that nigga's fucking shoulder. Let me tell you what I figured out, bro. Is that you jump it when my man's is turning to look at me. So I'm throwing it right before he turns his shoulder. I'm just reading. Same way you read my shit.
They'll walk this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Purdy now to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
25 passing yards.
The best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there.
Get his ass. Yes, sir! Ah, come on, bro. Give me some fucking yards back. That nigga was still on his feet. Forward progression, my ass. Nigga never even turned his fucking shoulder. Give me his fucking yards back. That's just bull. Fucking holding. Ooh, shit. Why was nobody on him at all, though? Like, nobody trailed him? Nobody? Linebacker didn't pick that up?
Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And nothing but daylight ahead. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown.
I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the GOAT. I just had to do San Francisco so bad. It's crazy. Nigga quit on me like what?
And what was the score?
Damn. You said what was the score?
Yeah.
14-0 because he threw a pick. He ain't throw a pick, but he threw it to his dude. But it was behind the line, so it was a fumble. My nigga picked that bitch up at third, like 5 or something. Took that bitch all the way back. The nigga damn near quit before I got in the end zone.
Ooh. Like that.
What? Look like niggas is going on clips for Saturday. Yeah, we almost Elite 1. Let's go. We almost Elite 1, man. Let's go. This shit really ain't nothing. In my division. 12-1, nigga. Let's go, bro. No, it didn't. Went down, actually.
Yeah, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How the fuck are you getting open like that, bro? That shit's crazy to me. The fuck? How? Thing was wide open.
Sick. You want me to put you on to a goat thing? I'm gonna put
What's
you
that?
on, bro. I'm gonna show you how to win this game. This is when you get in a game like that and shit like that happen. This is how you go win this motherfucker. Right after this kick return, I'm gonna show you. Before you pick your play, I want you to click R3. Turn it over to 2 o'clock. Now put that work in. All you gotta do is get first downs. If you want to win, now in order to win, you gotta work with the clock, but you at least gotta get in field goal range. Unless you score. But just take that shit slow. Work that clock. Like
All right.
like yeah. Like don't even,
All
you
right.
ain't got to run nothing. Just let that bitch run out now. Go on to the fourth and start marching.
All right.
Yes, sir. That's how you lock in and win. Oh yeah. Also, once you want run this play, whenever you select that next play, you got to look at what it is and know what you're going to, because the time's gonna run down to where you chewing it. So you gotta be ready.
I got you. Oh shit. Get him.
Good shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying now,
Yeah,
busy.
yeah, yeah. So don't never no huddle, because then it won't go down like that. Just always get what you get and select your play.
I got
Like
you.
I ain't gonna lie, that one right there, I'd run it back and look at square. Good pass, boy. Fall down, fall down. Yeah, yeah. Just go down. I ain't gonna lie, you better off running it, but you better off running it. X, yep. Get it out quick. Yep, yep, yep. Take your 2 minute warning. Oh, he called a timeout. Just run it, run it, run it. Just do a run play. Just do a run play. That way you can get what you get and use and let him suck for using that timeout. Yep. Now you got a 2 minute warning. Let that 2 minute warning hit and then run your next play. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna lie. If I was you, I would have probably nailed it. Just to see what it would do. You better off running, bro. I'm telling you. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I ain't know he was like that. Never
Hey.
mind. Ooh, shit. I ain't know he was like that. Goodness. Okay, that worked too. That's even better. God damn. See, and now this is what Ty was wondering. How do I know what he's gonna run? Now all he can mostly do is pass. Cause if he running, he gonna have to use that one time out. That's where he done fucked himself.
Ah,
Yeah. Now all you
okay,
gotta
that
do
makes
is
sense.
stop his pass. Yeah. He's like, how you know it's played? Cause I'm making him play my way. Now you gotta pass it. Now he got to call that timeout or clock's gonna run. See, now he's under pressure anyway. It's tough like that. And usually when you pass a lot, you throw a pick. Yeah, it gets crazy. Good shit, sick. Good shit. Now I'm gonna show you how to close out the game. Nah, don't even run nothing. Don't even run it. Hit go to nah, bro. You shouldn't even do that. You shouldn't even do that.
I'm just running the clock now.
No. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a easier way. Go back. Yeah, go down. Go all the way down to special teams. Go to Neil, quarterback Neil, R1. So what? Out of there. Out of there. You ain't got nothing else to prove. You already beat him. So, soon you pick a play, it should run out. Yeah, that's over with. You ain't got nothing else to prove. Just nail it. You out of there with the W.
This nigga says early what you want, bro.
Hey, facts, bro. It's tough, but hey, so what?
This nigga's
Hurry up,
trying his
do it.
hardest.
Yeah, you should hear him hype it. Yeah, so what? And then if you keep doing that, just go down there and kick the field goal and give him the ball back. Still ain't nothing you can do. It's tough.
Come on, bro. Bless you. Now I didn't even know that was possible, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. Because he's just stopping you from winning. Yeah, hell yeah. They gonna
Oh
kick you
my,
for that.
that's 2-0, Will. Oh my boy, that's best 2 out of 3. You want to go to college? All right, let's go to college. That's this one. College is my weak spot. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nah, college is different, bro. That don't me get nothing off.
No, it's different, but you know what it is? It's the same shit, bro. It's just a different viewing of it. Same shit. You won't make them do the same shit, bro. That's it. Get him to where he has to play your game. When he play your game, you win it. Cause then you doing everything I want you to do.
I'm gonna invite to you.
That's the only reason why I'm hard to beat, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cause I'm a,
Making niggas play your game.
cause yeah, bro. Cause I'm gonna figure you out. That's the hardest part about playing any football. figuring your man out. Once you do it, then you make him play your way. And usually, a good football player is going to start with the run. And once you stop it, all you can do is pass. That's what I want you
That's
to do.
facts.
Yeah, that's all it is. If you stop at run, and usually you don't get too many yards on run, so if he's eating and you stop it, that nigga won't go to passing. It's over with. But if a nigga's good at passing, though, you probably in a dog fight.
Yeah, we was in a dog fight.
Yeah, y'all was. That's why I said you had to get up out of it, motherfucker. I'm telling you, first game I played, I think me and bro, when I had to come back and beat somebody. I think it was
I
38,
beg you.
36.
That's what you came back from?
No. Like, we was tying, we was just scoring. And then I think that nigga tried to go for 2 or something, didn't get it. Nope, might run his clock out on you. Nope, because that means you're good enough to beat me. Can't let it happen. Gotta get out here with this dub. I got you pinned to the side, though. Pete, nigga, that's what I be doing in this game. I actually got beat earlier. First game on, got beat. But I was coming back on him at 17-21. It was like 21-3. I was like, man, hold on, I gotta lock in. That nigga got up out of there with 1.
It's been forever since I played this motherfucker.
I would get the Bengals, but man,
Think
I'm
you
not
do.
trying to get done like it. I'm going with the Bucks. Fuck it. Oh, Missouri got to where they doing all that. They still got that Brady Cook nigga.
The receiver? Yeah.
Nah, their quarterback. That nigga was throwing dots.
Come on, bro. The shit I'm talking about.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James
Oh,
Stadium.
nigga, right across his
He got
face,
the
bro.
Giants.
Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports.
He must wanted to come in here and lose.
Two teams
This
Let me shake it for you too.
square off.
Yup.
It's the New York
Nigga must
Giants.
have wanted to come here. He got to be cold with them.
Nigga.
Anybody get somebody like that gotta be cold.
We
That's
welcome
like,
you,
what
Mike
you got
Tirico, Greg Olson.
Yeah, I know
it's
you seen
Graham
that.
Gano to get this one started.
Fucking
And
shoulder.
off we go from Tampa. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
They run with the argument, it's Bucky Irving. And that play gets nothing.
This
So,
shit's
no
way
gain
faster paced.
on the game's first snap. From the 23, here's 2nd and 9.
Way faster, bro.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he'll be brought down
Yes, sir.
around
Yes,
the
sir.
38-yard line. 15 yards through the air.
Last second
First
adjustment.
down for Tampa Bay.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and
No,
I think you can
sir.
expect this to be the case. the
Dang
rest
that
of the
shit.
He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
My nigga did a full 360
Give
gun
him
with that
12
motherfucking
on
shoelace.
that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. There's no chance to turn and go.
Damn.
That one good for just a couple.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it
Holy
doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On second down, Baker. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Dude, somebody got that back out.
On first down is Mayfield.
Ooh.
And that ball incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move out.
Oh my.
That really just comes from
We're going to run that one more time.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary.
My.
I mean, they had everything.
Does he guard him this round?
This one ends up just falling.
I still don't think he does. He might.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
Third down.
Look, I got this dude be streaming. I beat him yesterday. We was both streaming on YouTube. He just sent the invite.
That's where the top guys
in the league
are still capable of overcoming.
He was alright, but he ain't ready.
Throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Oh, he ain't ready though.
Taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Irving trying to push forward, but only a yard. Down to the 2.
Down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Defense,
the ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. On play action, Mayfield flush to his right, and that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final.
Oh my gosh, bro!
On to the second.
You seen that shit too, and he got held up right there.
As they will see what they can do with this.
Quarterback should have been sacked. They need way too fucking long.
I have to score right here. Mike Evans is coming to you right here. Gotta score. It's the only way we get that momentum.
Wow. Giants versus Bucks.
To throw is Mayfield. And that is...
Yeah, hey. Thank you for coming in here. Subscribe to the YouTube. See what it is.
Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you gotta feel like you know where the ball's gonna go. And the defense knows it too. But it
know what it is,
ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations,
I'm not here to take it easy on nobody.
It's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Here comes a return from the 3.
Yeah, he ain't here to play with nobody.
23, and that's where the offense will take over.
That shit up. Ain't that shit. Look at that pocket, damn. Come on, bro, I need to secure the ball a little better, bro. Like that.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He is brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Nigga, stop.
Here's second and 6.
That shit's cap. That shit's cap. That's cap. That shit's fucking always cat.
To the air on second down.
Come on.
That's
You
going
up?
to be incomplete.
Yeah, boy.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
6 yards to go.
That's not an easy catch by any means.
He don't get
but
this,
at
he's
level,
quitting.
Mike, you get paid to catch them all.
Tell
And
him that
really,
right now.
you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
Slayton is the man in motion. Out of the gun. Third down. It's Dart.
He's quitting. He's quitting. He's quitting. He's quitting. It don't matter who comes with the smoke today. He's quitting.
Good bullshit.
Nothing better than a big man touchdown. The defensive lineman comes up with a pick six. Celebration time for the guys up
Bro, we got his
Yeah,
hand.
Mike, and you can always see which guys have a little running back in their pass, because this big guy, when he got his hands on the ball, he was not being stopped until he found himself in the end zone.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bucks move out on top, 14-0. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no.
By the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On the give, it's Tracy.
That nigga's not that big, bro. Like, stop.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
That nigga's huge.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams,
What?
it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate.
The question is, how'd your fucking quarterback even get that off? That shit's fake.
It makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
No, bro. The quarterback got smacked.
He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
That's just cap. That's just cap. Like, damn, bro. The cap on this game is crazy.
Tracy's tired. He's about to fumble.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout.
Nigga, this game is so ass. This game is
Here's
ass, bro.
2nd and 9.
It is. It's just ass. No, nigga, the whole game plays ass, bro. Like, niggas is not getting off like that. That niggas got in there free willy-nilly. Like, no, bro. He ran into 3 niggas. Not one person get a hand on him. Like, stop. Let's be real, bro.
Well, this is a great example of the old
It wasn't
saying,
open.
Mike,
Oh,
you
nigga
never
ran right
go
through 3
early
people.
taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Open man, that's Slayton.
Look at him, dude.
He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
There you go. Cool.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scattergold. And that one shut down pretty quickly.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's it.
So his team
This game
finds
is
themselves
ass.
now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy,
it's
and
not. Man,
that's
bro,
certainly
they
not how
get
any
off
team in the
this game.
NFL wants to play.
On second down, Dart. Got his man at the 6. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. A big play for the Giants. And even 30 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
What an important
Bro, stop. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, come on, bro. That shit's so fucking cap. What do you mean, how? The nigga's on your hip, bro. First of all, let you fucking catch that bullshit. Second of all, let you fucking get off the tackle. Stop. That's not no real life, bro. That's not no fucking real life, bro. Amen. Shit.
Here comes Dart. Oh,
Yeah, he's definitely scoring now.
It is intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
He's definitely done out there.
Bro, stop. Stop. See, bro. Nah, bro. This game is fucking whack as fuck. This game is so fucking whack. Whack, bro. Nigga, you're not getting that off, bro. And Madden, you not running that play and getting that shit off. You not, nigga. Because you not, bro. That shit's cap. Just like that shit. Let you get in. Bro, stop. There's a nigga standing right there, bro. You did not get in there, bro. The nigga was standing in front of you when you were already falling to the ground. You were already falling, bro. This shit's so fucking cap, bro. This shit's gay. Gay.
That is their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Baker gonna give it to Irvin.
There's no beef there, bro. This shit's fucking stupid as shit.
That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. The Buccaneers
Never said you weren't, bro. The point is, bro, is that like this shit's gay. Like it's letting you literally get dumb shit off.
8 yards to go.
Yes.
Throwing is Mayfield. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it.
There's no usering. There's no usering lame ass, gay ass fucking shit, bro.
God.
No, there's not.
I had the shit and did some fucked up shit, man.
There's no fucking shit.
You're watching the
Damn.
NFL on EA Sports.
Damn, dog. I ain't think he'd catch that motherfucker.
Let's see.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Scatterby. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and 6. In motion, it's Robinson.
It is fucking stupid, bro. It's still stupid.
Dart gonna throw here.
Nigga was
On
wild,
second
bro,
down.
and I made it though on purpose.
Left side, that's Johnson.
Yes, he was. I literally sent all your niggas to one way.
Of 5, but that is enough.
You didn't have any. He wasn't picked up, bro.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what
Literally,
they
they do.
need to pick up a fresh set of downs.
Literally, they do. The niggas said everybody go back direction. And your niggas is like, I'm into the right.
Pick up a first down.
I'm into the left, nigga. I say hop this time, you niggas gonna start hopping.
Could be a double pass, but he's not going to be able to get rid of this. He's going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and 1.
Out of shotgun. It's dark. He's got his man. That's Slayton. And they'll get about 8 out of that one. Still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
That was big.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
Appreciate it.
That's bullshit.
They'll indeed go
He's on with double coverage.
That's taken in. And he's going to have the Giants.
Double coverage, my nigga. I hope so. One of the niggas got to, plant. Other nigga going for the ball. That's football. I hope. That could happen because I made it happen. I literally chased the nigga down.
Here's Scalaboo. Open space to the 35. And he's brought down so close to the goal line. Didn't get all the way, but he'll be down at the 1. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 47 yards.
1st and goal, Giants.
Good pass. Dot. Good run. Good route.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. On the ground, it's the tight end.
Nah, bro. Like, that right there was strictly drew up. 100% drew up. You seen all them fucking... Bro, you see, I ran the whole play clock down. The nigga was wide open, bro. You were getting contested fucking catches on me. Like, horribly contested catches on me. Watch this shit. Watch your lame-ass fucking catches you get on me. Compared to that wide open-ass fucking catch I just got. What do you mean, no? Nigga, that was in the middle of the field. You act like it was on the sideline or some shit like you've been doing. And getting fucking 20-plus yards, bro. Stop. Stop it. Come on, bro. Don't do that bullshit. Like, you know the bullshit you getting. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Nigga, that's tip drill. You practice that in fucking football. Is that not tip drill, nigga? That ain't tip drill? That ain't fucking tip drill, bro. You niggas ran that. That's one of the first things you niggas on the fucking defense practice.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PHC.
Oh, shit. Nobody overthrew that motherfucker. Nobody overthrew that shit.
He's got it.
They
And
fucking
the
good.
Giants are on the board. It's now 14-7.
14. Giants 7. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Run it. Ooh, good shit. Cuddy.
So, things a
Good
little more
touchdown.
interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Johnson now to return.
21 answered
And
points.
he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down.
Nigga, oh, I was about to say.
Longer,
That's fucking bullshit.
Concepts to open up downfield. But in this case,
I picked the whole route up. Nigga, I picked that. That's the fucking defensive lineman. And it let you get off like that? Like, stop it, bro. Nigga, that was the defensive fucking lineman.
Defensively, they force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's third down.
Oh,
just
shit.
getting anything out of that
Oh,
one, I think,
shit.
is a positive. It looked like he might have to
Are
throw
you,
it away
bro?
early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Wow. Wow. Bro, I wasn't even in man coverage. Why the fuck was there no safety? Where was the fucking why was he? You know what, bro? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's run this shit.
A short run there to Otten. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good
Come on.
for a Buccaneers.
That last nigga didn't die. I didn't press that button. I don't know why the fuck you did
So
that.
this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. And you
I
don't
don't know why
necessarily
you
have to
did
have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Right back to Irving. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down. And the Giants here will use the first of their
What the fuck?
timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
All right.
Now, faking the give. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
So they decide to be aggressive there on third down, Mike. Now the question is, do they
Damn,
maintain
was
that
the
aggressive
catch.
style on fourth down, or do they decide to punt? It's going to be a really interesting
Heard
play
you, bro.
call here
I
as
heard
it
you
brings up
say.
fourth and short.
Take that into account.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. They'll go. Mayfield. He's got a man. That's the tight end, Otten. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive ball there. And it works out as they convert on fourth
Hold on
down.
real quick, bro.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hello?
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Really?
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Yeah,
They'll drop to throw.
we have all of them.
The throw here is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's a first
We
down
have
for
Queen.
Tampa Bay.
If there's something. We have.
The 23-yard line.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
On the handoff, it's Irving. And not much
I said like for sure. I know
He's
for
back to
sure.
the original line. No gain on that. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second.
Yeah,
And
we
they'll
do.
get together prior to this second down play.
23-yard line.
Yeah, we're good.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Over the middle, that's Godwin. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. This has been some kind of march
I did flip
downfield
over
now,
that shit.
and they pay it off with 6. It's first and goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So now, from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Now another try at first and goal.
Nigga sick about it.
You lose?
Nah, dude is. He's sick. Did I lose? No, boy. I tried to kneel. We was at like the. He kept running outside because I was like kneeling. He kicked that nigga up out of there. That's fucked up. Damn, did his ass bad, dog. Goodness gracious.
Don't forget, I came back from 21-0. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Even converting that fourth down, that shit was crazy. Getting the touchdown. Yeah, man, I was fucking turn the ball over. Damn, nigga, not like that. Shit, bitch. I won't say easily. Nigga gonna throw salt on the wound and shit. Nigga, oh.
You out.
Yo, what's
In
up?
Becca.
You back? Tap in.
Is you're throwing off your you weren't. You were set. That was weird. What? How about that one, bro? That one. How about that one? Let's fucking go.
What the fuck? Come on, man.
This nigga's ass. Fuck your shit, big nigga. Who's got a bike, bro? Got a bike now. Nigga, the niggas revving that bitch. I hear it. Like, I definitely hear it. What the fuck? Yeah, I got like that. Wow. What the fuck that was? Good little time out here. Bro, what the fuck? You keep letting this nigga get off like this, bro. What the fuck? All right, gotta lock in. Lock in. It's impossible to get a fucking block kick. I did it one time on college only. Oh shit. What the nigga? What that shit? Let's go! Let's fucking go, boys! Lay that fucking wood on that nigga.
Whoa, hold on now.
Pause.
Goodness gracious. Jesus Christ.
Bro, what the fuck? It just gave you that shit? Bro, that's gay as fuck. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, you're good. Nigga's gay. I was winning. You're not. Nigga, I'm having a hell of a fucking defensive game. They're not there all game, bro. It's the impact players. Ah, what? Okay, sure, sure. Nigga, you didn't get over the line, but you can call it obvious all you want. And it is. Come on, bro. Stop being a bitch. Bro, you being a real bitch right now, bro. Yeah, that's how I feel. Come on, nigga, score. No, you're not fucking trying. Nigga's a bitch. Nigga's a pussy, bro. That nigga's scared as fuck. Think I'm gonna come back. That nigga is scary, bro. You a scary ass nigga. Scary as hell. Nigga, you fucking shaved off fucking 3 minutes, bro. You a scary ass nigga. Yes, you did, bro. You went down to the 2 minute warning. Nigga, 12 plays, 72 yards, 2 minutes and 54 seconds. It's right there. Damn. It's nigga said 54. Nigga, that's the quarter's only 4 minutes, my nigga. What the fuck do you mean? Nigga, you took 3/4 of the quarter. Yes. It is the man. Don't worry about it, bro. What? Wow. That shit is, bro, that shit's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That was cap. Oh my gosh, that was cap. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch ass. Bro, first of all, you ran the clock down for fucking 3 minutes. Like, bro, pussy shit. Well, that was fucking cap. I don't know what the fuck that dumbass shit was. Work on the game. Dude, but they weren't set. It's not how it work, bro. That's when you getting your ass beat. What you gotta do, bro? Know who Dada is, nigga. Nigga, no. The fuck now? I'm up two on you. 2-1. That's up two. Right. What?
Sheesh, look at guy's record.
What you already doing, man? Come on, bro. Come
Probably one of best Madden records on YouTube.
on. Got my ass whooping. That's 2 out of 3 was already one. Don't got to, nigga. 2 out of 3. That's how it works.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Quint Allen to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Let's lock in. Some of these middle linebackers going to do nothing.
Has him on the quick hitter.
Too much
This
room.
one gets to the 33-yard line before it's
Too much
stopped.
room.
That is a textbook.
You might wear
first
Cowboys
down
defense
position.
out.
Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
On red. Hey, Soko, son.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
Mm.
They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up
Do
4th
they?
down.
Watch this.
every defense in this league is going to sign up for a
Should've
3
ran,
to begin a
and I
ball
didn't.
game. But to send him off the field, to really add that
12, I
extra
see you. Let's
tone
go.
setter
We can get
by
this.
backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3 and
Oh.
Pass caught. It's Hunter. And
Oh.
they're going to get to him right along that
He's
midfield
open
strike
last
block
round.
as
Let's
he's
go.
sent out. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to
Good shit,
extend this
Lawrence.
drive.
Let's go, bro. Dallas who?
Numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get
Stop it.
explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't
That's defense.
ask for a better start
Terrible.
offensively.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Here we go.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
What I
A
like.
nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st
What
down.
I like.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Ready up.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
Easy, route. 30 left. Hey, Ginger, time.
Lawrence with it on 1st. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st down, Jaguars.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars finish up an excellent opening series.
Dots.
Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
This is what I do. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Should be easy.
Nice touchdown drive.
For sure, I appreciate that.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
Who we got? He got a nice little running back. He'll probably run first play, just to try to set the tone.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
And we will be there.
Vacates quickly left side. Into the hands of Pickens. And they're going to keep moving forward. Inside the opposing 30.
Now I wonder if he runs.
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
Take it back or faster though.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing on first is Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 21-yard line.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that, but the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Looking inside the red zone. Has it down close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown.
The kicker on for the
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. Out of the gun, Lawrence. They'll look underneath here for Etienne. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Here's Etienne on first down. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first down, Lawrence hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. 2nd and 3 now. Lawrence working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Jaguars have a first down.
Jaguars, first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now.
If anybody wants me in Madden, speak up.
Man, I'm here. Yeah, you the person I wanted to. Yeah.
Completion and completions, you never turn them down.
See why I wanted me to play dude last night. Man, beat him twice, cuz. I think he fell asleep. I did take an L today, though.
2nd and 3 now.
On my shit, I did it. It was on me, that's why. Look, that still ain't got on X yet. I see it.
Lawrence throwing here. That one connects.
Well, I'm going to tear it up every time.
I beat you with the Broncos, that's what I'ma do.
You gonna beat me with the Broncos? Boy, you better get somebody worth it. Get in there. What are you talking about? Beating me with the Broncos? What's
Jaguars take the lead just before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. On his Little for the extra point. Extra point set.
You get Bo Nix going though. The Broncos is all right for real. I just couldn't. I don't know. I can't work with him.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Play.
Look at that.
Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today.
So now he got to play my game. Now I know he can't do nothing but pass it to get downfield. It's my world, man.
A little less than 30 seconds to go
The
as they
bad
begin
thing about
this
this guy
drive.
is he ain't got no defense.
Dak off the play fake.
He ain't got no
They're
defense.
able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Telling you.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Prescott here from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Called in by Lamb, right side.
Now, how did he get
This
that?
one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
This is caught inside the 15. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's
Well, we
hard
can't
to
stop
move the
it.
ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Intercepted in the end zone. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
One last play before the break.
24.
Looking to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that's going to bring us to the end of this second quarter, Brock, as he is met and taken out of bounds.
He's instantly by work downfield.
Cam Little to kick
All
off
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
It was an instantly by work all the way downfield and score.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10.
We'll probably run it.
Not deterred by that kick. He's throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. From the gun is Prescott. Buying some time right. That's Lamb running the slant. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Everybody, here we go. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Here we go. 46. 46. 26.
Dak to the air here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
He'll throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Dumps it off to his running back.
What?
This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the line. This goes for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
And he broke 3 niggas. Stop it.
4th down. The offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. Looking to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy.
He's quitting. You can't be serious. Can't be serious. He's sick. He didn't get that. That's tough, bro. Not your regular guy. Not your regular guy, man. It's tough. I know it. It's tough, I know. Q, what's up, man? Heard your lips flapping, then you quiet. Promise you, I know it gets like it.
Nice win, and nice 4th down stop.
Appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie, it really get like that, though. Till all y'all homies come in. Sub. Share this shit. This is a real life Madden streamer. So no bullshit. Yeah, man. It's a real life shit, man. This ain't no one and done, man. This ain't no one and done, man. I really be beating niggas, man. To a pulp, too. Really beat niggas to a pulp, man. This ain't none of that shit you see on TV, you know, NYPD Blue. None of that. Really out here doing niggas in the worst way, gang.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
These niggas got the Rams, gang. It's gonna be
Charles
tough.
and I have been looking forward to this one all
They got
week.
Adrian Bronner's off.
And off we go from Tampa. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Oh. Bucks versus Myles Garrett Rams.
Mayfield going to the air right away. Well, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Damn.
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Damn, dog.
Wow, just one snap his partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
After the interception, here's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It moves to 2nd and 10.
Now it's Stafford. He's got Smith here. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down, they just said, we got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff and just decide to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
It's gotta be a little kid. Hey, we gonna score. I should do what I should came out and did in the first place.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy, I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. The pass is caught by
Same played all the way downfield on
first catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. Mayfield going to switch things up here. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And again, it's Mayfield. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He's taken down at the 30.
That was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now Mayfield. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Mayfield showing he can be fleet of foot, picking up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Give him 2 yards on the gain there, and it will take us to the end of quarter number 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
He's still in that high defense. We'll probably kill him out.
Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football.
Why would we?
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. As they've got it as we resume action. To throw, Mayfield. Now he's up and underneath to his running back, complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
Good job.
Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you
God.
can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Cade Otton, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
Well, I should have did it first.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Well, now how about this return? And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. First run now for Kyron Williams. He'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial.
Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Levante.
Another one? Stop. Come on, man. I don't know what else to do to make these niggas play with me, bro. I really don't. It's wild to me. Shit, who am I? Who the fuck am I? Killing these niggas. I swear.
He quit. Only second quarter.
Oh, he threw a pig. I started out, I threw a pig. He went down. He couldn't score nothing. He went for 3. He got it, all right. Then, so what I was supposed to do the first time, I went back down. I drove downfield, scored. And then he thought he was going to keep doing them little short shits. I picked it. It's over with because he knew what I was going to go back down and do, score. So instead of him seeing that happen, he got up out of there. But this is what I be trying to tell niggas. Like, this is what I do. You know that. Yeah, we're going to go short today, girl. What's that?
Stop saying it like that.
You want to dance every time I hit this motherfucker?
Shut the fuck up.
You want to dance every time I hit that motherfucker?
Get out of my way. And stop saying it like that.
Mm-mm.
That's not how you say it.
Horchata.
Horchata.
How I say it?
And do that. No time.
Whenever you hit that shower, you gotta hold it.
Hold what?
The little thing in the middle.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean I gotta hold it?
What, you like your water hot and shit?
You wanna fix it?
I mean, I
As long
can,
as
but
it
I was
ain't
gonna show
burning
you.
me. Ow! See, my ass slapped something there.
Oh, shit.
And you
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. When you playing me, I'm gonna capitalize, bro. Like, I swear I done ran across people that's better than me. Don't get me wrong, like, but majority of the people in the world, I'm gonna do you bad. Like, I feel like the people only beat me are either older than me or they really know football. And usually when I get beat by somebody like that, I usually beat myself by throwing picks, forcing stuff. Like, nah, you really gotta be on your game when you come across somebody like that. Cause it's easy to throw them picks and force shit. That's what dude was just doing, the last dude. A bunch of forcing. Like, you got these good receivers and you trying to throw us under. I'm snatching one of them. I'm too good of a player not to get one. That's just what it is. Like, when me and my boy Q play, I gotta be on my A game every game. Because I know he understands that to beat me, there's no mistakes. But I gotta understand to beat him, there's no mistakes. You got to bring it, or you will get blown out. Got to. I know in between with us. It's crazy, y'all, but I really like that. That's a bet. I think my cousin will run it. League 2, bro. We heard. Give my cousin a little bit of time coming here, see what he on. Cuz said he on, ain't heard no. What did he just hop on? Yeah, he definitely did. But uh-huh. Uh-huh. What up, cuzzo? Welcome to the stream, my guy. I know you getting Baltimore too, ain't you? I'm already knowing. Might tear your ass up. Nah, you alright for real. It's hard beating you at first game, bro. Cause I gotta remember how you play. Like you smooth for real. That's a bet. Let me go share this live game. We on. Get us some viewers in here.
Oh. Game of the month. DZ versus Zilla.
This might be game of the month. I ain't even gonna. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think y'all missed it yesterday. You gonna have to check out my stream yesterday. Me and Q played and it got crazy. He ended up winning by 3. It got crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. Me and Kwame, it got crazy, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. It got wicked. We probably get some viewers in here too, bro. What? Oh God. I know it. Give me a little bit of my fault. I'm gonna pick my team though. You got the. I know exactly what I'm getting. Cause I figured you get them. Fuck it. We're gonna make it good.
Give me the hood shot.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York.
Yeah, we might not hammer on his feet.
And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. They get to him behind the line block. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read. Offense up to the line fast.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throw away.
Oops, knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen comes down throwing. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. It sets up 2nd and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Round 80!
Thank you. Let's lock in, guys.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
I'm glad they didn't get to him. Because low-key, there's some shit going on out there.
You can't take any completion for granted. Even on some of the
I
shortest
swear there was some
passes
shit
in the
going on
game
out
plan.
there, and I couldn't afford that. Whole time it was low-key pass interference, but or illegal contact. It wasn't pass interference, it was
No
illegal
connection
contact.
on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Okay, Cooks, we got you doing that. We got that. Okay, we got Kincaid going that way. So let's.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll get them
Run the same play. I like it. Run the same play. I like it.
Looking quickly here.
That's good for our Bills. First down.
First and 10. Here's Allen.
Oh, good way to shake that tackle, boy.
He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he will score.
Good to shake that fucking tackle.
The Bills pull ahead 6-3 in the first.
That's where I'm like it, gang. I had to lock in on this motherfucker. This is one of the easiest matters to beat niggas in, bro. I swear. This one and what, 22, I think.
How to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB.
Some shit's all about, like on these newer Maddens, it's all about the angle you take, bro. That's why he got that little boost coming out of that motherfucker. Niggas used to do it. I'm like, how the fuck you get an extra boost? I got every button on my controller you got, but it's some angles. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I ain't even think he was gonna score off it. I know he catch it, but I didn't think he scored. And then that little boost came. I was like, Lord. Cause I think I did it at Q. Caught a little boost, got up through. But that was the nigga that used to do it to me. That's how I learned. I used to be like, first, that nigga molded me, bro, into this shit. Swear to God, cause that nigga used to catch boosts with Saquon that was so crazy and be gone for 90, nigga, 97. Hell yeah, that nigga would catch a boost, be gone 97 yards, one play, right up the middle, some crazy shit, or it hit one of them hoes, be gone. I'm like, what? Nigga, I had an angle and everything. This nigga's gone.
He's going to be brought down right at the 35. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And Henry, that nigga might not be doing too much in real life right now, but on this game, I got some highlights I'm about to put out. That nigga's nasty. That nigga's nasty, bro. Nigga, I broke 5 tackles and went crib.
This one's to Andrews now right. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Lamar's going to keep this one. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Six yards to go here. It's third down. Slot man motioned over. Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They've got a man in motion. Jackson now on 3rd.
That's crazy.
That one finds his man, likely. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
They go play fake with Jackson. Headed out right. He's running with it. To the outside. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. I'm just going to take a wild guess, partner, that you never
Damn, I hit the
like
wrong
in
one.
your
I
playing
just
days.
bet
You had a ball picked off in this end. You know what, B-Rock, here? Have it right back.
Yeah, no, I don't
worked
think I've
that
ever seen
motherfucker too.
this.
Damn.
You'll see teams at times screw up like a kickoff. You know, do they want to defer? Do they want to take the ball? I've seen that, but I have never seen this.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
Goodness gracious. He got a leg on him, son.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Allen on the play action. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. No doubt they take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Forced out to his right. Looking to his fullback now. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Good shit, boy. Good shit.
Smith with the pick.
Right
and the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
And in his 6 yards to begin this one, we've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. That short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. They come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
Now pitch it to Henry. His game is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter. It's an early lead for the Bills. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. On first down, they'll run. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
We call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. Get a quick adjustment by the defense. Well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Likely's got it, right side. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down.
You know, Kate, that
when you
really
catch it,
is
did you
one of
hit
the
X?
benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the
Sometimes they do it,
never
though.
seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Escape, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Luke knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Ty Johnson now to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's got it along the sideline. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
At the 32-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your...
Splits the uprights. And the Ravens push their lead to 6. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Johnson now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun. It's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw for Allen. And he put everything he's got behind it. It is caught at the 20. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 50.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. It's a James Cook touchdown. Pass gets the extra point to go. And they'll take the lead.
Bills 14, Ravens 13.
Pass now to kick this away. Rasheen Ali on the return. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked sacked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Working quickly here.
46-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense to the line fast. On first down, Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. By man, he's in the clear. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Johnson with a return here. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Throwing from the gun here. He rolls to his right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen.
Damn, bro, what?
It's another interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is
I swear, bro. I was hoping he threw the motherfucker like in front of him a little bit.
Not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about next 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Henry takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Johnson now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. This is a designed run for Allen. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Allen setting up play action.
See, like, Them niggas is right there. That's crazy. What the fuck is King K doing? I'm not gonna lock in on that. That's crazy. Good shit.
They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. Now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build the momentum, build on this lead.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Baltimore.
From the red zone on first. He brings it in. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens push the lead to 20.
34. Bills 14.
I got to regroup after halftime.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Coming back, bro. Fuck that. I got to regroup. I got to find some shit.
Johnson with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line.
Something ain't right.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action now, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This is Cook. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd and just 2 to go. Again, it's Cook. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
7-yard gain. That's another Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
Teddy Buchanan.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now it's 3rd and short.
3rd down and 3 yards to go.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Got a man. That's Kincaid. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set
It's
again.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Bills.
In the red zone now. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Bass now to kick this away. Ali to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Looks like they're played safe with a run to the outside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills get it back to within 6.
Ravens 34, Bills 28.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. It's Henry on the counter. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Baltimore first down.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Buying some time right. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he'll get it up to the 44. And goes to the hurry up here. He'll hang on to it on the second down option. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
This is Henry on second. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
What? Then.
Quick throw to the left is complete. He dodged the tackle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
This one's to Andrews outright. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws. I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard.
What up, what up? Welcome to the stream.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete.
Classic, could I play you next?
Yeah, we can get in there now.
The catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
We'll add you after the game.
All right, man.
39. Now it's Cook. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. It's Allen out of the pistol. Brought in right side by Kincaid. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll run here on first down. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action.
Damn, to that same nigga, he did that same. I still threw that motherfucker.
Picked off by Malachi Starks.
Still threw that motherfucker. I should have threw that shit away. God
As
damn.
they take the interception up beyond the 40.
You could feel them, Kate. You could feel the convoy. They were going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, not another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop him from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Trying down the middle of Henry. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up 3rd down.
It's rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
48-yard line.
1st down throw for Jackson. And he does get to him. He's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. Now here it goes down the right sideline. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Zay Flowers the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Offense up to the line fast.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Bill.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's another Bills 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up 2nd down. To throw again, it's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play. Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion.
And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills drop the lead back to 13.
Ravens 48, Bills 35.
Bass now to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. The drive starts with an option, right side. He stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead.
Ready?
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Ready? Sit on.
Lamar out of the pistol. Headed out right. He's going to end up out of bounds well short of that line, so the defense credited with a sack.
I'll admit it, as a former QB, I swing to always cast blame on the QB, but that's a situation where you just got to get rid of the ball. I will give a little blame. You've got to throw it away and just take an incompletion.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Brings it in at the 12. He gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bills have a first down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Allen now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. He just couldn't hang on to the football.
No, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation, right?
Yeah.
You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up.
And he's tackled for a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's 3rd and 7.
Allen on third down. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down at the line. Working quickly here.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Buys time, rolling right.
Damn, I should have threw it, motherfucker.
He can't do it himself. He's stuck behind the line. We've got a turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Here's Henry running left. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Yeah.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Jackson now on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Quick throw finds about right. And he'll pick up enough to move the
Bro, I know
chains.
you over here cheating, gang. What you got on your controllers? How many buttons you got, bro? Be honest with me. This ain't never happened to me before.
We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Nah, I feel it. I feel it, bro. I respect it, too.
Out of the gun, Henry.
I respect it. Hey, for real. Hey, niggas come up with all kinds of shit when they lose.
This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Lamar back to throw. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Tre'Davious White.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
First down throw for Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On first down, Allen.
Ooh.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game.
Ooh, wee.
Tighten up a little bit more on him every time
shit.
the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Chased out to his right. Complete out to the right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's a bet, man. We needed that, man.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
It didn't even let him jump, gang.
It's intercepted.
What?
Nate Wiggins has got it.
What?
And the Ravens once again after another interception.
He didn't let him
I think it's safe to say
jump.
his day is beyond repairable. if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't
Come on, man.
these coverages at all, and is clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
Ooh.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself.
Damn, man.
They run it with King Henry.
Damn, man.
And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Damn.
They were trying to set him up with a short third down run.
Cuz been plotting for years on this return.
Just go get it all right here now.
Came in my trap, took over my trap. This shit's unbelievable.
Now from the 46. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the
No. I
adding a sense of
can't.
urgency to these proceedings.
Can't man.
At the Bills' 41-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Tight end. He's got his guys into the red zone.
That boy
before
trying
someone
to
can
go
force
on
him
me.
out. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Man, we had plenty of chances, bro. Fuck it up. Pick at the pick at the. I'm done with the Bills for today, bro. That's 2 losses with these niggas. I ain't fucking with
Working inside the red zone.
They cooked today.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Matt Milano in to pick it off. To get this at their own 25 following the turnover. Inside the red zone, they could feel how
I'm done with Buffalo for today. They done got me 2 L's.
After a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him. That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, hit it right. And that was probably their last gasp.
That nigga was supposed to keep going, bro. This nigga James Cook, man. Nigga took off and stopped. He's gone,
That throw
bro.
has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure
Easily over the
how they
scout.
leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. So please, for the love of God,
Man,
take
got
this
to
man
stop
out.
Lamar Jackson again before he scored.
First down, here's Lamar. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Oh, hell no.
It's incomplete.
Good shit, cuzzo.
The whole way,
I was
still
about to say,
taking
man,
shots
hold
until
on.
the very last play. So the Ravens
What
will
are they
fly
doing in
home
my
with the
home?
win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
Dang.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Buffalo.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. They go play action to Jackson. Now he's going to step up, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
In a 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometime.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4.
At the 26-yard line.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
3rd and 17.
Jackson. This ball nearly intercepted. Oh, once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Got him in. It's Brown. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Jackson now. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. Now 3rd down and 7. Throwing is Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 30 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football back at their own 17.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are able to move back in front. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs. If you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this one PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively.
If we're talking, I can't hear you.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd and 9 from the 44. Here's Hurts to throw.
This will be caught by Brown.
And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 35-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 10.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
First down.
He dumps it off to Barkley. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
4 yards. That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 15. First down.
Throwing is Hurts. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Number 26.
2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Hurts.
2nd and 3. At the 13-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And the Eagles are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down.
Back to throw again. And it's caught. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he's going to be shot back short of the goal line. They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. They're going to look to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, He's still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Saquon Barkley, touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 16-point lead.
Makes the score Eagles 24, Ravens 8.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it first and 10. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And a stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage.
10 more yards.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. 16 yards on the play as they try to chip away at this 16-point deficit.
16 yards. That's another Baltimore.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. To throw is Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely from 3 yards out. And the Ravens are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. And that almost makes it a brand-new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3.
The kicker here is complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Down right around the 25. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Two yards still to go. Third down now.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Well, no doubt here in the fourth quarter, this is a huge defensive series.
Hey, they can read the scoreboard. They realize if they give up a field goal here, this game might be out of reach. They understand the stakes and are playing accordingly.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Now it's Jackson.
That's caught. It's Flowers.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers,
51 yards.
And the Ravens get a bit closer.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion, and now we're back to a 1-score game. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he has to get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short game.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
And he comes back with one complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short.
This is 1st and 10. Jackson.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
Not much room here as he only gets into about the 30. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. A fun, close ball game comes to an end on that last play.
GGS.
They were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done. Nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Tell me you sorry, nigga.
Who you talking to, boy?
You, nigga.
I ain't Gibbs or whoever you played lit yesterday. I ain't saying sorry for nobody.
That's Will, nigga. I beat him
Or
twice.
whoever. As I get a little baby burp. Oh, you just great. Can I wipe your face off, honey, so you can look even prettier?
I beat that nigga twice, man. That was slight work.
I know it was. I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be when he didn't hit that running back.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga was alright though, for real.
No, I'm saying though, like the first game y'all played, and it was fourth quarter, and he threw that pick instead of throwing it to the running back who came out the backfield and did that wheel route. I said, boy,
what was he, wide open?
Wide the fuck open? That was a touchdown, and that's when you got the ball run the whole fourth quarter.
Oh,
I know he was sick. I know he was sick.
You did him the same way as second game, cuz. I don't know if you got the
Damn, boy. Yeah, I had a motherfucker threaten me so bad because I nailed it. So
no, that's what I did. That nigga kept trying to run off sides. So what? Then Sick was playing him earlier. I was like, screen share shit. I was like, Sick, hold on, bro. Before you pick a play, I'm gonna show you how to beat this nigga.
Did he win though? Damn. Nah, the way he said he gonna put you in the backwood.
All you gotta do is listen.
That.
Yep, and that's why he lost.
That's exactly why he lost.
Oh,
he wasn't taking you serious.
All right.
He wasn't taking you serious a bit.
Thought we was country niggas. I swear. That's how
I know it'd be like that too. I remember playing a guy from Kentucky. I went to his house because we was both in college. He was the middle linebacker. And I went to his house because he heard me playing some music that he liked, and then Chris, he knew him, so Chris was like, "Hey, Cut won't play you in some Madden." I said, "All right, let's walk over here." Long story short, he did beat me, but he said, "You got the best running game I've ever seen on this fucking game." It was when Jamal Charles was on the game, fucking drilling him, but. Whole time I couldn't stop him either. I wasn't going to score every time, but I scored like 21. He had like 38, something like that, 30 something.
See, I just played Shay and it was like that, bro. I couldn't get over that hump of having I couldn't get over that fucking 30 hump, bro.
Yeah.
I got 2 picks, all that shit. I just couldn't score on that nigga. If he went down and scored, I'd score. But for some reason, it would never let me get that lead, dog.
Exactly, gang. And he was like, I ain't gonna hold you. You was the best. You had the best running game. And I play people all the time. Like he's on the football team. Obviously, he plays. But
yeah,
he was like, hey, bro, you
that's what I was telling them niggas. Them niggas was wondering, like, bro, how do you know what he's gonna do? I'm like, nigga, it's simple. Once he can't do what he want to do, you gonna play the way I want you to. That's all it's gonna be. It's whoever wants to be more dominant on Madden, bro. So T.Y. was like, what? I'm like, look, bro. This nigga was running at first. I made him quit running. Ain't nothing else you can do but pass it. He was killing with the run. He stopped going to it. So when he started passing, he started playing my game. And now that I know when he's going to run and pass, and he can't do nothing every time he runs, he's just going to strictly stick to passing.
Yeah, facts. And that's the whole thing, though. That's the whole thing. You can't get away from what you know good.
Facts. You can't.
And if you
do,
you better do the other thing perfect.
Shit. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. Well, I done tried it. I done tried it plenty of times. That's why I lost the shade. Because I got away from running, trying to keep throwing that motherfucker, even though I was throwing picks. Like I probably set a record, to be honest. I done did it against you. That's why. Like, that's why I was telling niggas, I'm like, bro, Q molded me into this person, because I was killing them niggas in, like, 22. With Justin Fields, that was me. And then at 23, I didn't get it, and they changed the controls and shit up. And the way shit, the movement and shit, for real. After that nigga was something different. Nigga was hitting certain angles, getting speed boosts with Saquon. I'm like, what? This nigga's going crib on 97 yards and shit. Something ain't right. Hold on. And then from there on, nigga became my own monster.
Facts. I'm gonna run something with her in my arms.
No, I just now got to elite. What 15-1, bro. I lost today. I mean, I lost to Shade too, but I lost to this dude online. Fucking with the Bills, bro. Fucking with the funky ass Bills, though.
You mean you talking
That's
about
the only 2
Deshae?
times I lost today. Yeah, Epps. That nigga got me.
Ah, okay.
Fucking with the Bills, bro. Niggas ain't doing it for me today. I gotta leave them alone.
Fuck yeah, bro. Tune into the stream or hey girl, why you act like you just going?
Plus, I just beat that dude who wanted to play you. You might as well go play him. Just kill his dreams.
Is he online or something?
Mm-hmm. Hey, bro, if you're in here, add my dude Q. I know you said yesterday you play him after you got done playing me.
Cap, bro, cap.
He's actually streaming right now. You can
That
tell
is
me he's
cap.
streaming shit.
I'm on Twitch though. I don't got enough subscribers on YouTube. I just threw a pick. Who did Deshae use?
Ravens. That's his team. I knew he was gonna use them though. I should got the Eagles. To be honest, that was on me.
Yeah.
The Bills is alright, but they just ain't doing right now. So I can't keep relying on them niggas.
Why don't you just use the Jets?
Niggas tripping. Niggas said the Jets, like what? Hell no. Them niggas definitely going on mine. I use the Giants before I use them niggas. And I ain't even using them.
Yeah, I know.
I swear somebody got the Giants earlier. And turned their system off on me.
I'm about to play Frank, honestly.
Play a real nigga. Keep running these sis ass niggas. Nah, Frank's decent. Can't beat me though, but he's decent. He killed you last time, didn't he?
Nah, he did win though. But I beat him too. Whole time I was tired that day. I told him that.
Stop it. No goddamn excuses.
It was alright.
Who was that, Frank Burton?
Hell yeah.
Trash ass. Nigga, trash fuck money.
That man's trash at the game, period. Trash on Fortnite, trash on Madden.
He shit on Fortnite?
Yeah, he's
Hell
shit.
nah. Hell
Dog, like
nah. I ain't
dog
never been
water.
shit on Fortnite.
In Fortnite, you wanna play Fortnite?
He dog water.
Do you want to for real?
No, bro, we playing real nigga sport. Get on this Madden. Get on this Madden. Quit the
Wow,
dating.
come on, Jigba. You're trash.
You let Frank beat you? Oh, man.
Bruh, hush.
Share screen
Run it,
something, bro.
nigga.
Frank, now I'm 15-1, Frank.
Who beat you?
Some dude earlier. I got the fucking bills. I'm done using the bills for the day, bro. They leading me to getting beat.
That man Frank was crying about the Bills. That's who I beat him. He got beat with the Bills.
I
He
despise
had
the
the bills.
Bills.
Yeah, he said, "Oh my God, you
Yeah,
got the
nah,
Seahawks. You're cheating."
Nah, I wouldn't say that, but they was doing some weird shit.
I ain't say nothing about no cheating.
Man, hush. You said something.
So now you putting words in niggas' mouths.
And I can. I'm grown. Whoop me.
Pull up, nigga. Slap shit out of you.
Beat shit down your leg.
Gay.
You're weird. Everything's not gay, bro.
Gay.
Ain't no way Jake was dropping these balls like that. That is crazy. They got me fucked up. They got both of us fucked up. I'm gonna keep hitting them too, cause ain't no way. You know what, Cup? You getting the ball? Fuck that. He's a weak ass thing.
Who, Lil Cuppard?
No, I'm just saying, and Jigba's weak right now. He's not catching the ball. He keeps dropping it. Literally.
You gotta catch it with him. Quit trying to hit triangle.
I'm hitting
You've been playing with the
X.
Seahawks ever
X.
since.
Possession. He's still dropping it.
Q's weak, for real. That's what pisses me off.
I'm waiting on this island. Send this nigga an invite. Where the fuck you
Bro,
at?
I sent you an invite 2 days in a row.
This
You
nigga
and
supposed to be a
C.
Giants fan. He way down in Seattle.
Yeah, he's
And
wilding.
you a Chicago Bears fan, but who you playing with? The Eagles.
Everybody. Not
the
just
Eagles.
No certain team. I play with
the
everybody.
Eagles.
Are you in the middle of a game, Kwame?
Yeah, boy.
I'm getting torched.
No, I'm not.
That's why he ain't even
Watch the screen share.
It ain't up.
Why ain't it?
Getting busted.
Because it only says mine is, see? You just put it up. Caught it.
Suck ass, nigga.
Gay, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, bro. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Boy getting torched by Chicago. That's how I like to see it. I'd love to see it. I played a nigga with Chicago. He about beat me. Psych. I ran up the hole with Gibbs. Tore out on that nigga. He quit. He damn near quit if I hit end zone. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga's nice. I ran straight up the middle on them niggas, bro. I might get a new number, bro. Fuck it, this shit tweaking. And it's trying to act like I ain't logged in this bitch. That's what Sick was talking about earlier. He was like, his shit is fake. Maybe you just shit, man. Like, niggas fail to realize shit like that. And I ain't gonna do it. Not for no stinking breath ass nigga. Alright. Stink butt ass nigga. I don't even really talk to niggas with their breath stinking, to be honest. I feel like I got to with you because you're my people. And my ass. This nigga's gay as fuck. Who? Hell. I won every game I played yesterday. Besides when I played you. Fuck. Yours didn't even count. Lame ass nigga. No, I mean it counted, but it didn't count against my record for real. Thought you had one. I swear, nigga thought he had one. Fuck. This nigga's crazy. That look like me out there. Crazy. I just threw a bomb on Shay earlier. Cute. I threw a bomb on you before. What are you talking about? Yes, I have. Yeah, he mad at me because he losing. Trash ass nigga. I ain't mad at you. I'm ignorant. I've been, I've been winning. Nah, your breath stink. That's why you brushed them extra hard last night. Nigga, your shoes smell like shit. Every time you walk and crunch down in them. You and your gun smoke. Your gun smoke stink, nigga. Your dreads stink, nigga. Better watch what you say for that. That is the case. Your dreads smell like they ain't been done in 3 weeks. I know it, because that's what they smell like. If it ain't been done in 3 weeks, had a smell, it be your dreads, nigga. What's up, big dog? So now you mad. Fake ass Seattle fan mad at me because he loses. It's just, the world's diabolical. Damn, he's done with Madden after that? Damn. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, I seen that. Mm-hmm. Well, tomorrow, yeah. What, niggas just be acting, man? That's what I used to run with. That's crazy. Not all the time. I would just go get the Showtime. Them old niggas to show you how ball, won't they? You really that, my guy? Eat. Eat, no sleep. Him and Bronny. Him and Bronny. I do you bad. I do you bad. Whoa, hold on now. Niggas gonna do it to you. Niggas gonna do it to you. He don't care about none of that.